There it goes. Is it not? It's not recognizing Spotify. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, now you should be able to hear me. Sorry, VOD Watchers, not for you. I don't think that's what it is. You get the ones into the wall. And then you have the hoppers there. The cactus in the wall. I gotta look for light blocks that fit this theme. We're not doing candles because candles suck. That's a wall. It's a red light source. It's not candles, though. I don't think we have anything. Redstone torches aren't bright enough, and you can't place them on the ceiling. Magma's not bright enough. I feel like anything that works would have to be like end rods because it's like a neutral color. Campfires, you don't see the top of it, so that wouldn't fit all too well. Sea lanterns are like the only other thing. But it's like a blue tint to it, like a sign. If it was just this. Use soul lanterns there. Glowstone makes sense for that. Shroom lights for crop, lanterns for that, sea lanterns for this. All these other ones make sense, but there's no red light source besides candles, and you can't just place them in the air. What do we use for magma? Shroom lights make sense. We use camp. This is what campfires look like. So the brown don't really fit too well. Lanterns there. I'm probably gonna repurpose this bolt for the Guardian because we don't need anything for that anymore. So we're not gonna use that. Tree was lanterns, yeah. And rods. It's either sea lanterns or the end rods, that's for sure. I think end rods will fit better. Even if you have the ones, but they have the purple edge on it. Because that don't look right. That looks better for some reason, but I can't explain why. Hey, Donuts. Doing well, man. Getting used to going back to work full time during the week. Like, sort of transition jobs in a sense. But now, the one that I went to before this one, I'm still doing. I'm just not doing it full time because you don't really need to in a sense. It's all commission based. So at that point, it's just whenever I want to do that extra job there, which is nice because it's just like free money at that point. Pot chorus fruit? I'm in a chorus fruit. That's an issue. Do we have the little puffy puff things? What are those called? Chorus flowers or some shit? Yeah, it'll be nice to have that guaranteed income, right? Rather than having to rely off the commission based stuff. So I have that guaranteed income from the regular job, and then I can have the extra money if I need to. And it's sort of similar to like how like YouTube, even though I don't make shit from YouTube or Twitch. Um, but you know, it's like you don't have to rely on that. Yeah, there's that, but I want like the flower thingy-mabobbers. SMH 3 years and no chorus flower farm. Did we make one on the crop farm? I don't think we did. Oh, there goes Ruby. Don't see any flowers. Elytra broke SMH. So, well, no, we made a chorus fruit farm. We didn't make a chorus flower farm, though. I wonder if it's over there. Oh yeah, we got 3 piston bolts over here to do that, or at least put the bottom part in. I feel like the hardest part about piston bolts is figuring out the color palette that I want to use. You got this thingy over here. I don't think we've ever used it. I wonder if Dazi put some stuff over here. Oh, we got to go to the end for Forest Flower. 3 years into the row. Called champion. I don't think so. That's about 500 blocks. Might be able to get the bottom row done. I doubt we'll get the top with what we have now. I'll just pick a random ass portal. Put this one right there. I've definitely rated that, right? Yes. Just getting the fruit for now. The dude is like, if he's good one day, he's shit the next. Alright, but it's like, it's very hit or miss. I just do it to get a different, I guess, variety of stuff. Otherwise, I probably would just have like my rock playlist or something on. Not everybody likes, you know, the rock and stuff, so one, not whole thing. Just some classic deforestation, you know? Go for that one big island. Get a small one. Smallish. I do the same thing sometimes. I used to be literally just a like song listener. I would only listen to that. I didn't have a single playlist. People called me psychopathic. So I made like 2 or 3 playlists. Because I really only have like 3 different moods I'm into of songs that I listen to. Otherwise, it's just whatever's on the like playlist. Sometimes, if I'm feeling brave, I'll hit shuffle. But most of the time, it's just the stuff that's in order. And I'm the same way. It's like I know all the songs by heart. This stuff away too. Oh yeah, we have the. I think Xena wanted to do the ice bridge thing, and I think that went out for like a few tens of thousand blocks. What's the purpose of it? I think it was just for elytras. Otherwise, there's really no point to it. I think I'm good for now, though. They're 1 for 4, right? I remember what the crafting recipe is. It's like 1 blaze rod, 1 popped fruit for like 4. I'm pretty sure at this point we will if we need any more, but we have so many. I know I have a full spare set there. Full shulker box there. Plus a third of a shulker box there. The extra sets that I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got like almost a full shulker box from most people that were on the server at the time. Otherwise, it's like a shulker for them to like share in a sense for all the different members. This is the welcome box. So you in the welcome box, you already get 9 elytras. You get 8 spare. Which, for the most part, you really don't need more than that. I mean, for the most part right now, just use the 1 because I made full sets for each type of enchant. So I have a fire prot set, and that little item next to it indicates what it is. Magma Cream Fire Prot, Star is for protection, Gunpowder is blast, and then the arrow is projectile. And I've been doing this with like bottles of enchanting to just repair the one I'm wearing. That way I don't need to break the set. 5+ elytras in a day. I can't see myself needing more than 2, even on days where I'm flying around everywhere. Yeah, even that 1K, I think I maybe used, like, even for the trenches when I went back and forth, I think I maybe even used, like, 3 max. I don't think I even go below. I think I even try to just use the first 9. Like, I try to just, if I use anything, it's just those 9, and then if those get low, I then go repair them. But recently, after making all these sets here, I've just been using the 1 and then repairing it with the XP bottles. Yeah, it's 1 for 4, so we got plenty of Rubik. You can come back now, I don't gotta get too much more. Not in the mood to fix them. For us, the elytras take like a second per elytra to repair, so it's not bad. It's really not that bad. Not like you're repairing a full shulker box of like pickaxes, for example. I get that. That's why I have like the 9 if I want to. But recently I've been getting the XP bottles from the villagers and just using 16 per elytra repair. Because about 16 or so repair the elytra to about this durability level. So about like 300-ish. And that'll last for a long time anyways by itself. XP bottles are a huge lifesaver. At least for me right now, because I have the like the different armor sets types and stuff. that a trap chest? No. Do I not have blaze rods? Six. We're doing the one for the redstone perimeter. Hence that color palette in there. The red stuff. Not Dazi. Rubik did the pretty much the whole first layer today. Which means we only have the second layer to do. And then that's done. What we do after that, I guess we'll have to see. I made a list of what we need to do for the tour. I made a channel for it. So we have to do the AutoCraft perimeter, the piston factory, blaze, guardian, spider, squid, mob farm, and flower and sheep. So there's a bunch to do, but wait, what? How you doing, Kanan? Toggling wither and replacing jungle with black concrete. Wait, what? Yeah, bolts. Farm's already done for all those. Besides flower. Flower has a little bit left. It's just the UI and things we're working on. But yeah. Projects after Dazi, I think you're talking about. There'll be those Hawklit and Wither will definitely be after the World Tour. Yeah, we still had to do those projects for the tour. Yeah, we'd be done for. That's for sure. Yeah, all those are done. Um, sorry, John. The English only streamer, just because I can't moderate what stuff says. Sorry, dude. Yeah, full farms a little bit. Today. It's all good, John. Just English only, man, in the chat, please. I can't really moderate anything else because mainly I don't speak anything else. So sorry for that, man. Use it with the translator. It's understand. Yeah, I mean those work generally pretty well. For the most part, I can understand it. So, you know, no need to worry about if you say something incorrectly. It's all good, man. Tell from the first beat of the song that it was enough. What do I want to do for lighting here? The four corners, I guess. Does that look like what came off? It's not bad. It's a bit high. Maybe we get this down to a half slab level. Maybe that'll look a little bit better. I can put a red wool right there. About that. Let me put just black concrete here. So it can not look stupid. That might flow better. Alright, so we need tile slabs. Put that back on. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get to the second floor of the piston bolt. That'll be difficult. Might just do a slime launcher or something. I did a bunch. Some concrete. Okay, my game just crashed. Cool. Yeah, I am a pretty fast talker, that's for sure. Um, it's definitely hard for some people to understand or just follow in general, even if they just speak English to begin with. It's interesting to say the least. I mean, I took it for like a year in school. I don't remember much, man. I don't want to say something, you know, the correct way, so I'd rather just not even try at this point, to be honest, man. Oh yeah, because we're gonna have to have an entrance to this. What, the fact that we use the old piston bolts? I know. I hear it all the time, man. For that, I feel like it doesn't um There's really no point for us to change it to current text. It just looked weird as shit next to the old ones, and I'm not redoing all those piston bolts. Deco, it's just simple to do over long distances. K9, just English only in the chat, man. I know you're trying to, but, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I get you. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, just gonna have to have it in English only, though, just for moderation purposes. But I appreciate you trying to help him out. Oh, no, you're good, man. Yeah, 117's the best. I mean, not me personally, but I can get where you're going from with that. Just a bolt back and forth motion's more satisfying. Does the demi bolt not have the Does it not have the same motion? I get it's cheaper for the most part to use a demi bolt, but like you have to use the powered rail instead, and you have comparators, so it's like overall, yes, but no. The only thing that's cheaper is the iron, but well, iron is like the easiest thing to get in late game, so not all decorated for Chronos, just slacking. I don't usually have a piston here. Dude, it does nothing, but I have a piston here. I mean, the destination selection is cool, but at the same time, I don't like it too much. Sean. Multi-tick. I think a slime one short get us to the top. Fucking slime. Redstone box got deleted. And I never replaced it. I saw that. Did it work? I saw you guys might wait for Illyrio, but I don't know if you guys actually went through with it. You say it's an easy fix. Yeah. Say it's an easy fix and actually is an easy fix, it's a different thing, but Travel. Is that 20 million? We need to travel 200 million? Oh, why did you put the K there? That makes no sense then. Because for me, I'm like, what do you think? You only travel 20,000, you need to travel 200. Ah, I see. Yeah, putting the K at the end to me adds more zeros, adds 3 more zeros when you do that. So I was like trying to figure it out. That's like 20 million and you went backwards. So I was like, wait a second. It's like, so you went further than you needed to go. Some keyboard, I get you. Ah, good, we're using the new one. Not entirely. Did you check the rotation if you need the redstone blocks or not? Sometimes you don't need the redstone blocks depending on what direction you're going. Let me have a look. Yep, you need them. Just make sure you place all the rails in first before you launch it. Oh yeah, you're going out to the road border for a gold farm, right? $50 slime chunks in one player's spawn sphere? That's pretty crazy. There's something weird with it being at the world border. I don't fully understand the reason for it, but I think Hampter or someone else that like takes control of the project knows the reason for it. I think it's fast as shit though. I think I saw bread tests in the farm. $78,000 gold blocks per hour. So 5 million gold nuggets an hour. So it's 5 times faster than the regular Y0 farm for 2x2 chunks. And the already R's 1 million is already fast enough. Like, you don't need more than that. I don't understand how. How many people are whitelisted on the server? I would say in the range of 15 to 20. Now, how many are active? About 4. What's next? Oh. I'm pretty sure they've been testing it. They've been testing it on their copy, or their CMP copy, whatever you want to call it. I would assume it uses lazy loading rather than force loading. You know, the mobs like the RY01. So yeah, 35, that's not bad. Because with we have ours, just the 1 million, we're at like 40 MS. Because yeah, you're not lazy loading the piglins, so they have all the calculations have to be done for them, and it's so many mobs, so it's a lot. This is probably pretty low. Hours when nobody's online, it's around like 5 with both mob switches running. I don't think you spelled coincidence right, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, that coincidence don't look right at all. Oh, wait, want to do a world border gold farm? No, I got you. I kind of understood what you were saying, though. But yeah, Chronos Discord server K9. I saw coincidence. I was like, wait a second. Uh, it's not for everyone. K9, the Discord's for everyone, but the channels that we're talking about, only specific people have access to. All you have to do is update this guy right here. You have a slime block? I think you're missing something. How do you get access? It's a certain role you have to have. Yeah, it's not given out to everybody. This is an older one, I think. Here, use this one, Rick. Some of this skim. Where's this in? New rail. Here's other things. There has to be something to push that because this can't push. That's at push limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this block has to go. No, I can't push that because it adds no. No, those redstone blocks are needed to curve the rails. This one's just an old design, I think. Gonna have Rupert build the new one. Yeah, I don't know how you launch that one. I couldn't. For me, it's just updating that sticky piston, but it didn't want to work, so I'm gonna use the one that I know. Yeah, so that's where I have the schematic placed. Actually, move it up to a little close. I want to make sure I have enough space for the other stuff. Actually, place an observer underneath this first. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to get that there later. It's 30 minutes building? I don't think it takes 30 minutes for that. Fish farm is not on the list, nor will I see us actually building one because we technically have the Guardian farm already, which produces way more fish than we ever need. We don't even store the fish, to be honest with you. I mean, who knows? I mean, the 3 year, in that third year, in that 3 year time frame, we may do some stuff. I mean, there's a couple projects that we have planned for it already for that, but Squid Perry or Squid Perry's better. Just saying. So Gold Farm used the fact that few portals in the Nether that are past the overworld border, they link to a portal on the overworld border. I have no idea, man. That is beyond me. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord somewhere. Oh, did you place an observer? I meant that's a dispenser, Rubik. That could be a bit weird. Did I say observer? I thought I said dispenser. That's my bad. It's doable still because we have the rotating cactus. We can place 2 rails here. And it'll curve this way. But with the cactus, we can then put it there. So we'll place the 2 rails here first, break that, put a dispenser beneath it, place that rail, it'll rotate this way. And with the cactus, you can just do. Any ideas to deco for 1K? I'll just show you it. It didn't go anywhere with the fire pump. It's a lot slower than it should take, that's for sure. Shulker farm? In Chronos? I don't even see that as a channel in their Discord. So another year, probably. Dust is 1K walls. I have a screenshot of it. I want to raise render right now. But yeah. Get the picture up of the full thingy. For the full thing. Not really a render, but a screenshot in a sense. It's 1,000 by 1,000 blocks. All avoided wall decoration going up to about Y160. I have like these ones that show the terrain around it. Probably use one of these for the thumbnail. Let's go farm. This one just gets you the full concept of that everything is gone besides this. So you can't really get a sense of scale though. Unless you zoom in and the portal is like a pixel. Alright, Ponch. Have a good night, man. Yeah, Perimeter took 6 days with Rubik and I doing it. About like a few hours every day. So like maybe 3-4 hours a day. We were working on it. So I would say about 20 hours of actual in-game time, which isn't bad. Yeah, it was a whole month for Bedrock breaking. That was only with 2 breakers, and before all this tech came out with either multiple piston placers or multiple pistons placed per layer. That way, you only need to build one, piston placer thing and all that stuff. So it can definitely be done faster, but that tech wasn't out yet. And then the walls took about 50 some hour. No, it was like 70. No, yeah, it was up like 56 hours, something like that, for the walls to be printed like that across the full thing, which is pretty cool. 66, that does sound right. What do we put in the 1K? Nothing. Our 1K is for our bedbot. That's all we use it for at this point. I think I should build a player cannon for 700 blocks. 700 blocks diagonally. This is all we have in the 1K, is our bedbot. 7 diagonally? Yeah. I would say anything over 500 is definitely worth it. Because even on 1 power, you can get like a max of like 1,000 blocks of initial, initial distance. So it definitely is still worth it. You may not need one on this scale. There's probably a smaller cannon you can make that you don't need all that other stuff. Because this cannon's designed to go like 20,000 blocks, right? So it has a lot of TNT and all that stuff in it. How did I... Sorry? Eh? I don't know how I died, to be honest, because I thought I slowed down a lot, but Elytras. Yeah, bottom layers of the walls were placed manually, which took about like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Maybe it might be worth it to have. Maybe I can get the creator of this to make a smaller cannon. I mean, it is fully customizable. Like, you can use as a 1 power, but maybe you don't want it to have all of the power, right? Maybe you want just a small cannon. That way it's less build effort, you know? But I don't know if that would happen. Am I on the wrong side? I am. Did I finish everything I wanted to do over here? I don't think so. But yeah, that's 1K. 1K is finished as of now. Last video goes out next weekend, right? I just did the video for this one, right? Yeah, so next weekend that one goes out for the printer for the walls. Shulker almost had all stuff for the transfer and extra stuff. Gotcha. Is it powder? And ground powder piping. Oh, good, Rubik, man. Appreciate all the stuff you've done so far with this bolt. I'll finish the connection at least for this one, at least in this stream. If we do anything else, I don't know right now. We'll see. Alright, see you tomorrow, Rubik. I need to keep this open just in case we need to go out. So how I have this open, that way I can have that open for if we need to go to the other portal, for example. That should definitely clear that. Should be able to still push. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, that'll still push. Yeah, it clears. Cool. Like a button or something in the wall to press no block, maybe. Shoots you up there. Get you to the return bolt. Did the hoppers. Cool. So we need conch powder, black concrete. A little bit of. So we picked up the full one here. Just the one return. I'll finish all the deco first, and I'll worry about the rails. I think Rubik has a button. Oh, no, they put him over here. Yeah, here. So the button will work. It's best. Should be fine. But I need concrete powder. This is a good song. One of the best songs is Lone Song by Faint, which is playing right now for the VOD watchers. One of my favorite songs. No lyrics, nothing, just pure vibes. On the red. Alright, got it, Alex. Okay. How you doing, Lyria? How did the peaky dude to go? Were you there for that? I know they were asking to maybe do a wait for you, but I don't know if that actually happened. I think Ponch kind of said it did okay, but it didn't work exactly. So doing this with Tweakeroo for the aim, yeah. It's the snap aim. That way I can walk in a straight line without having to worry about me going to the side or something. Terracotta. Nothing. Oh, trust me, I get the feeling. I need more of this. There's so much untapped potential just for me still in Tweakeroo. Some of the stuff I don't even know about that people tell me. But the ones that I use like all the time is beneficial for sure. Also, another benefit of the streams too is that you see stuff that's not in a YouTube video like this. I won't be making another video on piston bolts. I've done so many of them. They're outdated piston bolts. There's really no need to like. It's just grindy work that doesn't really need to be in a YouTube video. Used it for the first time, didn't work properly. That's what I heard from Ponch. It said they went like 20,000, they needed to go like 200,000 or something. But, just a casual 20,000 blocks is not enough. You going somewhere this weekend too? I think you're going on something this weekend, so that's why you stopped there. Get trench makers for the quarry. Otherwise, I would have asked you how the quarry's going. I think I know the answer. Oh, it's your first concert. That's cool, man. Oh, this year, gotcha. Still pretty nice to go back into it, right? Months ago. Oh, okay. Bit of a gap there, but getting back into that would be pretty cool. Need a shit ton of concrete. This one I'll do in a weird way there, K9. Because I'll do it, you could say, efficiently. Because it'll be done a different way. Make it, like, go faster. So I'll go down the middle first. I can do this sort of like how Bedrock can be able to place blocks like this. With Tweakeroo, you can do the same thing partially. So I place the middle block here first, and since this is one block taller than the layer I'll be standing on, which is that red concrete, red terracotta, not concrete. So I'll be standing on that for the next ones next to it, like beside this one. And I can place both of them at the same time on both sides. That way I can, like, take 3 trips instead of having to take 5 trips, right? Yeah, it definitely can't be done without Tweakeroo, otherwise you would be placing blocks for a while. That's for sure. Put on the side here if I can jump. Just eat real quick. And I'm just gonna like this all the way down. And the snapping makes it a lot easier because I can just hold down the D key right here, as well as, you know, just holding down the place block button, and I don't have to worry about falling off or missing blocks. And chilling. Speed helps so much, but I'm not placing beacon shows just for that. It'd be temporary and it's just not worth it at that point. I'd have just gotten like just enough concrete for this. 3 boxes for this distance seems to fit perfectly for black concrete. I think we need about 1.5 for the other types of stuff. The other colors. Alex is back. I do. I don't know what it is about red, man. Red fits really well. Red and black are like the best colors. Best color combo. I don't know what it is. Might be slightly biased because my car is a red and black. But, you know. How you doing, Carson? Worth making a perimeter for multiple slime farms? 100%. If you want the wow factor, yes. You really don't need to. Basically, 1 slime time is enough for most projects. Most of it is just at that point overkill as shit. But, you know. I don't think we've ran the slime farm since we completed it and ran it for like a day. So even that one was like 20 some slime chunks or something. And that was the old tall portal, you know, all the way from Y0 all the way up to Y40 with all those obsidian stuff like that. So it was still pretty fast. It was like 300,000 per hour, and we haven't needed to run any more since then. We're just working on piston bolts right now, Carson. That's really all that's left that we can actually work on, because all the projects are actually completed that we wanted to have done. There's just one thing in the flower farm that we just need the UI for, and that's pretty much it, but we don't have it done yet in CMP, so we're trying to finish that off. That way we can make that. You still can. You can't use the simple way of update suppression. You gotta use update skipping. Similar concept, different process. You gotta do it. Yeah, sure, Carson. Plenty of bolts to do. I think it's about like 10 or so. Got this old area here for this. This is one of the projects I wanted to redo in the 3-year world tour. These old crafters. Oh man. I guess I'm falling wither roses, the minecart system. That would be changed 100%. These old shulker box loaders gots to go. I'm pretty sure there's still actually a bunch of slime here. There's about like 9 shulkers here. There's probably a bunch at main storage. Yeah, I would definitely slice this portal. 100%. No, they patched that small one in 120. This is the old slime form. It's bright as shit. This floor was built before they had the patterns like this for the printers. So we could actually remake this pattern for a different perimeter if we wanted to, depending on the size. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 blocks. So it would have to be slimmed down a bit. How to get all these portals to link to one portal? So within this 256 area, you can actually get all of the portals to link to one area from the overworld. Like, relatively simply. So down here is the center of the perimeter. So this is a 272 by 272, I think. Maybe a little bit smaller. But yeah, this is the center of that. So all you need to do is get the center chords here. So you would get these chords up here. One of these 4 doesn't really matter. They're all the center in a sense. You can get all 4 of them if you want, but one of them works. Get these chords, divide them by 8, and then place your single portal in the nether at that coordinate. Then all of these portals inside of this box will link to that one in the nether. It's kind of like how you have the 2x2 chunks in the nether linked to the one in the overworld, for example, because 2 chunks by 2 chunks is a 256 blocks in the overworld. Because it's 8 times 16, which is 256. So anything in this will link to that one portal there. Provided you have just the one central portal inside of the whole thing. So just at the center of all of the coordinates of the full perimeter, build that portal there like we have it here. And all of those overworld portals will link to that one. The old randomized walls, yeah. Now we get the ones that have the possibility to have the encoded one with the fade. And the old blue slime balls too. So I have used the blue texture pack for the slime. What was I getting? We need end rods. That's what, no, I can't do that yet. I gotta do the rails first. But yeah, we're gonna redo slime, hoglin, wither, skeleton as our like first 3 projects for the 3 in like the start of the 3-year. Well, start of the 4th year technically. We'll have that as like our first projects. After that, I don't know what we're gonna do. But we'll definitely be redoing those. Oh, I definitely take some credit for the fade. The fade hype right now. Because of the blades perimeter that we've done. I take some credit. For all this fade hype. I made the fire fade, I call it, because it goes like, you know, up and down. Would this be possible with the printer, Illyria? To go like up and down like this? I think you were working on some sort of prototype for it. Tried, but it's hard, so you're saying there's a chance. The release. What is this? Why is there a Minecraft? Somebody take the piston bolt. We've never fixed this piston bolt. Holy minecarts. Don't have an easy way to do the fire thingy at the moment. I mean, it makes sense. It's a really hard thing I can imagine to encode. Why is there so many minecarts in this bolt? Taking a 256 by 256 down to Y0 by hand. I've done it. done it multiple times, actually. We did it for this redstone. We've dug this down to Y0 by hand. This was a 272 by 272 down the hand, or by hand. And another two, so we did that. Drained all of the lava, so this is all the way down to Y0 in the nether. So all of the lava in the nether, which is a huge amount. We've done the circle one in the nether as well. Also down to Y0. We've done a geode one in the overworld, which is like that weird shape. So we've done that one. We've done the iron farm circle, so that's a 257 circle, like this one here, basically, down to Y0 in the overworld. The same thing in another here. Then we've done other countless ones where it was like a pentagon for the furnace array, a triangle for the old AutoCraftSMP hall. There's the hexagon for the shulker farm, or shulker factory, rather. There's one other one I'm forgetting. Oh, the old piston factories are like the hexagon or something. Six color gradient. Not enough gravity blocks. Oh yeah, because there's not a lot. Yeah, I get you. I'm getting distracted, yeah. It's been, what, an hour and a half, and I've built, like, walls right at the top layer. Yeah, basically trying to create that, what I just showed there, Alex, for the blaze, just with gravity blocks instead, because we used, like, a honeycomb. I think it's like a nine color fade, if I remember. So we have the netherwort, red concrete, wool powder. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 11 colors. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 colors actually. Yeah, I didn't use red sand here because it was too dark. It didn't fit well. I used orange concrete instead because it has just like the better color scheme. We used honeycomb here for a different transition from the orange to yellow. And then gold blocks up top, obviously, just for that bright yellow. You can, it's definitely very difficult to. Put rails here. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my chat, you scared. I should just ban that phrase, that whole entire phrase. I want to offer a promotion, ban. I need something else for this, don't I? I need more than this. But... if there was actually more gradient or gravity blocks, yes. Exactly, more gravity blocks. You know, Rubik have sticky pistons somewhere. I have some, that's fine. I'm fine with them adding more gravity blocks as long as they aren't naturally generated in the world. Like it's some crafting recipe or something. I just don't want more... naturally generated ones. For obvious reasons. From a technical player standpoint, you don't want more of them. Gravel and sand are enough naturally generated ones. I need power. Those got me. Blocks what they add though. Oh, the fuck do I look like? A goddamn game designer? Wait, this is the wrong block. Oh no. I think Rubik got lucky with where he placed this. I forgot you have to have a certain end in block. Because then this will end here, and that's like in the wall. So this rail has to end like that here. That won't work. It has to turn into this block. It has to be like this. For that to happen, I have to either move it up one block or back one block. I can move it up one block. I'm pretty much done with this one. So maybe I have another design saved somewhere else. That way I could just have you start on that one. Carson. Let me see. Do I have an old screenshot by chance? Maybe for the blaze. Let me see. That's the B one. That's the minecart unloader. I might have to whip up a new one for different perimeter. I don't think we have any saved. We haven't really done. Yeah, let me go make one for. Let me see the list again. So I'm doing. I did redstone. Let me see about designing some other ones real quick. Blaze should be pretty simple, actually. It already has black base. Blaze, we can just do like a red, orange, yellow. Maybe gold up top. I think I might like powder better for used to. Like concrete powder better for all of them, to be honest. Now that I'm looking at it. You need an extra support block. Like 5 blocks tall, right? I think. Sand says too dark. It don't work. Maybe I do like sort of with the fade. Ward blocks are easy to get. Maybe I do. If I do it this way, I don't need the supporting block. Let's see, let him cook. If I do it like this. Really not much orange. Yeah, do that. Strange. Pretty blazy. I think it's the red that's sort of putting me off. I think I like left a little bit more. And I have one other thing I might flip about it. Blaze rod blocks, yeah. I think left is better, right? I think shroom lights will fit the best for this. The light in the center. That works for blaze. We can honestly use the same thing for AutoCraft one. That way we just knock those out because they're pretty much the same theme of blocks that were used inside of that perimeter. So I mean, it makes sense to me. We'll have different banners, of course, so that won't be too bad. Spider will be an interesting one. Blaze. You can get a screenshot of this, Carson, for the Blaze and AutoCraft one. Where you can like sort of like lay it out and get the materials for it. We should have everything, either in main storage or a concrete link into it. The Blaze one already has one planned out. I think it has a banner in front of it. MC crash total. Right. this is Blaze. That's for that. Did we have a portal for AutoCraft? Where even is that portal? Is that this one? I think that's this one. Yeah. Like, it's the same color palette. So the same piston bolt works. Those pillars were a pain in the ass to make. That's what I heard. So the same color can be used for that. I don't know where we're going to put that in terms of slots inside of this. I might have to take this one. I really don't need one for this. Yeah, the walls are basically the same thing. Because I designed those to be for that perimeter, and then I realized I was like, oh shit, this works really well for the Blaze. I just copied it, which is why I was like, we can just use it for the same bolt here. I think I have a banner down here too. I might just copy this banner, because I love this banner. Just place those there. Put all that stuff away. I'm going to just design some piston bolts. That way we have them all. I can put a screenshot in the channel. So that one's done for 2. Redstone's done. Let me knock out one that I think will be weird to make. But I think it could look well if done correctly. Well, we have wool. Oh, fuck, what's the fade we used for this? We had a certain one we used instead. So we did red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink. How have you made your server for anyone around the join that isn't a local host or it's a bit weird. Anybody can join in a sense, provided you're whitelisted, of course. Your connection just won't be that good, right? It's pretty much by default when you make a server, anyone can access it. It just depends how you do it. Well, not how you do it, but like how you go about sharing it? Yes. Okay, maybe not. I don't know if I entirely like this. You had 2 weeks, dude. Tell me about it. It's definitely colorful. You want to have it like that? Look from the outside. Yeah, it's definitely colorful. Oh, ceiling fans are the best choice for light. Soul lanterns. I might just go with end rods again, to be honest with you. Yeah, it'd be cool to see the colors changing as you go through. Let me just for just seeing how it looks. Spectator. I get around 20 meters per second. That's closer. You got to get to 20 blocks per second. This is about what you'll see when you go through it. It's interesting. That's be the weirdest looking bolt from the outside. Why do you have gamma override on too? I mean, we'll make that big of a difference with end rods because they're bright as hell, but yeah, definitely don't want to look at it during the tour if you have the epilepsy, I think. It'll hurt a little bit. Oh my gosh. I think I like it. It'll be an interesting one to make. I think this one will like have to have a schematic because changing the colors like that, there's not really an easy way to do that. Little ad, yeah, definitely. For a few beers. I can't say for certain because I don't drink. So shit. I think a schematic of this thing, it's like what, 6 sections long. What is that? Skin. Uh, Folder. Echo. Back. Screenshot that. Um, so we got copy this message here. So that's done. That's done. That's done. Redstone's done. Sheep's done. Should we do the same thing? Should we do this the same thing for the flower one? Or do we do it a little bit differently for flower? Same concept, right? We're having all the colors there. So I mean it makes sense to me to do it like this for the flower as well. Yeah, I'll do it for both. That way it's easy just to make. Yeah, definitely good for both. I think it works. Besides the wool being off-putting, I guess we could change it to concrete instead for that if we want to. That way you can sort of signify the difference between them, and we'll obviously have the banners in front anyways. One will have a flower, one will have a like a wool or a sheep in front of it, so that way you can signify which was what. Next one's Guardian. We can just basically remake what I've done for the old Guardian. think I did. What did I do for this? I forget. It's been like 2 years. Wrong side. I'm gonna do. Prismarine floor. Yeah, I'm gonna design them all that way. I have them all done, and then we can just work on them, rather than just doing one at a time. That way, people that want to just do like the deco work can do that, and then I can go in there, and then just put all the rails and stuff in. Rails and repeaters, pistons. Do I want to change anything about this? It's pretty decent. Maybe the only thing I would change is to get rid of the orange concrete powder at the top. That's like the only thing I would change. I would just have the orange concrete for pistons. This. Here's the dark one. I'll just do this reverse. And then obviously we get ceiling turns off. Oops, I left the server, so I don't have my commands. Yeah, that works. Maybe just a small bit of detail. Is that too much now? Is that too much, or to keep the bottom? I mean, that would signify it different from the other one in some sort of way. Look at that. It's a bit extra, but not much work. It's only concrete, so. Because, yeah, I just had this. Because I had the orange concrete up here, orange concrete powder up there instead. I think this will make it, like, separate from the other one. That way it's not the exact same, right? 2 a.m. Gotcha, man. Appreciate you hanging out, man, and have a good rest of your night. I'll try to get everybody for the applications tomorrow there, Alex. So you should have an answer tomorrow. So that one's good. Spider. Spider will still be like a black and red theme, but we'll have mixes of white in it as well. I'm gonna do like a red, gray, and black and white. Maybe I think for this one we have this part red. We just swap black and white powders. What am I gonna do for the lights for this one? I think I like the blue lantern a little bit more. Kind of like that concrete at the top. Let me see if I can do that again with this, just for the red as well. Yeah, I don't think it works too well. Let me swap this again, just to make sure that they're all even. I think the white is off-putting. Don't know why. Get rid of this and see how that looks on both sides. I'll try red concrete here instead. Maybe the shade will be better. That looks more spider to me. Maybe swap these two. It's next to each other. Maybe that looks better. Kind of does. I think that's more spider without the gray. That's the gray at the bottom there. Gray up top too. I think I like this for spider. Let me see what white concrete looks like up top. Kind of like that. Gives that like web feel to it. I think you like the orange ones better for the lanterns. I wish placing candles wasn't so terrible to do when they're floating. Otherwise, they would be so nice. Like, I could do like a red candle here, right? But it has to have a support and block. You can't just place it in the air. We've done it before, but doing it to go like that, do this, break the block, and then light them, it's so annoying. Otherwise, I would use them so often, but... You like the regular lanterns better, Carson? Yeah, I'm torn. I'm torn between which one I like. Blue just blends in a little bit better, in my opinion. Whereas the orange stands out. Blue with red is also a good color combo, yeah. And it gives it a bit more of a moody vibe, too. Because it's not much light, right? Like 6 block light. So this is technically spawnable, but it's in the nether anyways, so mobs don't really care about like, so it doesn't really matter. We have the mob switch on anyways, so make it a bit more moody rather than having one of these, for example, because they're brighter, which kind of fits like the spider. So we'll do that for spider. Got that one settled. So spider's good. So we got squid, general mob farm, and piston factory. Let's do squid first, because I think that'll be definitely blue. Blue and cyan. Black as well. Sea lanterns for the lamps, definitely. Maybe I do. Definitely for squid vibes, 100%. Do we want blue concrete powder or concrete? I think concrete powder is better, personally. We want to put a block hole. I think that works for me. Ice will just look weird. Ooh, maybe warped war. Change black for white. Is it going to be too much? It's a bit bright. but I could see it working. Let's do side by side. It's a tad too bright, but we would also have the pistons. So most of the white would be covered, besides the ceiling. The ceiling would be the brightest part of it. Um, I think just because the deco for the SWID already has a load of black in it, I think we go with that because it fits the whole perimeter. Like this vibe is basically what the full SWID is, like the full deco color palette is in the overworld. So it already like fits really well. Adding the white is just like a blast of color. You get what I mean? So I think that just fits the perimeter the best. Which is generally what I go for them. Obviously, the Guardian's a bit different because we really don't use that much green in that one. Um, but I do get you though. The white definitely could work still, 100%. Just with the deco that we have, the black just fits it a bit more. But yeah, if like someone else had a different color scheme or like the white, they could definitely still use that because it does still kind of work. So we have general mob farm, which will be really weird to do. Fully auto piston, piston factory. So that perimeter is like a green color palette. It's like a green and blue because we have like an actual thing here. So like green, gray, and blue ish. This will be a rough one to pull off. In concrete, on concrete. Maybe I'd use the moss for this. For like grass, and then I'll use actual concrete in the back. Looks like a lot like grass. Fine. That does kind of work. I think powder works better. Top. That does work. Maybe we could do the white up top for like clouds. Maybe not. Covers too much of the blue. Let's switch this. I like that. I mean, like the more light sources, bro. And rods, I guess. Again, or so lanterns. Ooh, soul campfires might work. I see the blue. That works. And rods or the soul lantern, Carson. I think I like the soul lantern more because we already got the white with that up there. Sea lanterns instead, you think? I think it's weird to have the stuff up top with the full block. Maybe not that up there. What the? I think the white works for the clouds. Maybe need like a partial block to like either the lantern or the end rod when we have the blocks up top. And I think the lantern fits a bit better personally. Like the end rods. Yeah, I could see that. Nice. And last one is General Mob Farm. That's gonna be a weird color palette. Because that's like an orange and black color scheme for the floor. Let's go see. I'll post all these screenshots in that channel once I'm done there. Awesome. That way we have them. Wait, it's over by the blaze. Spider and spitter over here. Just the ball's 32. It's the portal down here. Who broke the portal? I got my sin slaps. Definitely shroom lights for this one. For the lights for the tunnel. Maybe some blackstone. Slabs in here, Paul Chin. Wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Just 4 hours earlier than you're used to. I might need to run the farm, Carson. I can do that tonight. Yeah, I'll do that tonight. That way we have them, because we need to use them for a lot of different bolts. That's enough 5 hours. Yeah, definitely go to sleep now, Illyria. I got one more bolt to do, and I'll just probably turn on like a farm or two and run those overnight. That way we have stuff for the bolts tomorrow. But yeah. Enjoy the concert tomorrow, man. And we'll see you when you get back. It's in like 5 hours, you need to sleep. Oh, what's up? Run an HP road eater, but it just doesn't go well. What do you mean doesn't go well? Most of the newer ones can push both layers of ancient debris down, so you shouldn't have an issue. Unless you're using like an old world eater. Because when I first did a perimeter in the nether, they didn't have AIM gates. So you had to like watch it the whole time and it was a pain. If you use a world eater that has a double pushdown, you'll be chilling because it can't miss anything really. So yeah, I'm thinking like an orange blackstone kind of vibe. With streamlets. Where do I get them? Slimestone Tech Archive is where I pretty much get anything Slimestone related. That's the invite for the server there. Yeah, I don't know. Some of them just, I guess, are weird. I don't know. They're definitely word eater. Nether word eaters are definitely the most finicky out of everything. I wish orange terracotta wasn't stupid looking with the fish and the well. It's the blue that throws me off for the orange terracotta. Just doesn't fit. Oh, magma. I don't really work too well with this color palette. Maybe for the maybe for this. Ooh, maybe I do like a gray in the center here. You can just put it in ask for help, man. Oh yeah, remember when they first added magma blocks in? They could absorb the light levels from around them. That was like an interesting feature that I don't know why they didn't keep. Yeah, ask for help there works for that too, young. Or general, either one. Gosh, I think I'll look after a little bit. I kind of don't mind that one. Yeah, I don't mind this one for it kind of fits the whole theme there. Cool. So that's all of them. I have in here return player cannon from Geo Perimeter. Last one's your favorite? I'm telling orange and black is like a orange and black, red and black are like one of my favorite color combos. I want to do one for how far is Geode? I think it's like what 1,400 blocks. We might just use the cannon, and I was oh, I forget how far away it is. Oh no, that's like 2,000 blocks. Yeah. It's about 2,000 blocks. Yeah, the block shield there, but he has the ones that are double pushed. You have double push sweepers. I mean, yeah, you have the one that does the double push, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, you're in a Basalt Delta too. It's also a pain in the ass. There's just so much lava. Yeah, I think we have to do a cannon. We don't have to, but I feel like a piston bolt here would just be aim. It's doable. But if it's the last one that has to get done, then maybe I mean it'll be easier than building like no. Not entirely. 2,000 block, like 15, it's like 1,750 blocks this way. I don't even have a spot in the bolt hub for this because I used that one. And that's well, I guess I could do one that way instead and then go over that way. That could be possible. Do one like in this one here. I want to do that. $2,000 blocks. We have 4,000 blocks with the one on top. It'll be easier for the tour. I'll think about it. Let's see what we can do with a bolt color palette. Tired and hungry. Yeah, I get you, man. Not a great combination to have that. Uh, yeah, not a great combination at all. Just been working on some piston bolts and stuffs. We finished the redstone one today. This is the blaze one. The redstone one we finished today in survival. These are all the ones that we have to do before the tour in 2 weeks. So just I'll plan these all out. That way we have it all thought out. We're chilling. But he's gonna hurt. Go to all day. Oh dang. Yeah, it could have hurt just a little bit there. That's for sure. New job. Okay. Besides the stand-in, do you like it though? Is it 4 of these to craft one? I forget what that recipe is. Is it 9 for one? For one? We're not using those blocks. Good lord. It's fun. So see how long I last. That don't seem like that good of a sign. $15 to get there. That's not bad. I drive like 30 every day for mine. 30 both ways. So like I'm like in the car for an hour a day. But I love my car, so I don't mind the drive. Turbo suck. Yeah. I think it just sucks in general for most things. Commute wise. I want to do for the block. This one. Amethyst is too damn expensive. I'm not doing that. I'm never gonna use that per block ever. And people that complain about drive and just don't like them do it. I mean, people say like 30 minutes is a far drive. It's like, no, not really. I drive that to work, buddy. It's like it's not that bad. Yeah. One more block that's purple, and I don't know what I'm gonna use. Magenta. Purple terracotta is not disgusting. Well, is disgusting, rather. Can't push this thing, right? Alright, pretty much, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I thought I can't push that. Enjoy the sleeps, the well-needed sleeps. So weird. 3 a.m. for you, still a grinder. Appreciate that, dude. Do not condone staying up late, but if it's your sleep schedule, I cannot complain. So weird. Why is these things? Like, these are purple, magenta, and blue. Just look weird. I just use the powder, to be honest. Oh, there's always the VOD, too. I might just do that, to be honest. But I appreciate, you know, hanging out though. That's 8 piston bolts. Well, actually, it's 10 because there's 2 for that, 2 for that. So these two have both, like 2 different builds. So it's 10 piston bolts we gotta build. At least some of them aren't far. It's gonna be a lot of black concrete. Maybe we can work on banners for a little bit while we do that. I don't want to start a bolt and then not be able to finish it. So I'll work on finding some banners and stuff. That way we can signify where we need to put each banner. Oh, that's for the piston factory. Wait, where does this go? I didn't build V4 or V. Yeah, I didn't build V4. Wait, no, I did. I did build V4. It's a shame we don't need this many pistons at all. Because, like, everything is about lossless breakers now, so you don't need to have V4 really. Pretty much a waste. It's an amazing contraption that I made for it, but like it's just not needed anymore, unfortunately. Damn. But I'm working on a new factory that'll be better. Let's go in storage. Look up some banners and stuffs for them. Ooh, let me post them all in the Discord. That way people have them. Let me do that real quick first. I'll do one at a time. Autocraft and Blaze variable fun and fun beauty guardian oh spider oh speed fun oops base oops general mobs ist mold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh. Alright, so for those we need to make banners. I already have a Blaze one. I want to copy the one I have for the main spawn perimeter. I want to copy the Guardian one too that I think I have. Maybe I can find a better one. I want to copy this orange banner. Sheep, flower, maybe a new guardian, spider, squid. We have an airbase one already, I think. General mobs and amethysts. It's orange. Okay. I don't have any orange wool. It's all at 1k for the extra. That's annoying. Holy black wool. There's a lot of extra here. Take some of that back. No, I just burned it. Well, oh. Mushroom lights. Trying. Bring all this stuff back to leave the wool for now and get those stuff back. That one's okay. That stuff is going back. That. Servers, yes. Moss, 100%. Glass is not really that much. You can look at the, I'll fill the rest of this up with wool. Let's do this. Black in there. Orange in there. All of this stuff I'll run through. Besides that, and that, and that. All the rest of you will go through main storage. Servers. Oops. I'm actually needed for this. All that for 12 wool. All that for that. So we got that one. We already have blaze. I need a sheep and a flower. So we're gonna go to Planet Minecraft. This is exactly where I get them from. For those that ever wondered. Um, survival friendly. Just looking for stuff that stands out to me that's like, oh, yep, that's a flower. I like this one, but it's sort of simple. Got two I'll make. Kind of nice. So we need a cyan. We'll do the white one first. That's just the most easy one. Okay, there's too many shoulder boxes in this thing. Orange, yellow, and black. And I need the flower pattern. I'll never turn that off. Oops. Orange, bottom fade. Yellow top fade. Black flower. So we get cyan thingy now. The other one. Maybe I'll do a black background instead. So we need a black banner then. That's what I thought. What is this? What is this stuff? What am I doing? Wait. Black. Oh, I need the thing banner. I did sacrifice a notch apple for this. But, you know, it's not that bad in this game. At this point in the game. Lime thing. Green flower. Science or, slash thing above. White top left corner thingy. Black squigglies. And black puppy thing. Supper song, you said the holiday? Maybe I do the same thing with this and do the inverse of the black and white. So, white. Why do I have so many white banners? So we need lime again. Black. And white. So it was lime thingy, green flower, white slash thingy, black square, left, these squiggles. No. What that? Flower. I need sheep. So some weird looking sheep. Actually, it kind of looks like a sheep. Not gonna lie. So, light blue banner. We gotta have one of those, right? The airbase. Holy wool. Oh, I guess we don't need the need two of these. What am I doing? green. 2 black, 2 white. Green base. Black circle. Creeper face. Creeper and skull. Good lord, I think I have all these. Need the flower too? God damn. This one has all the palettes, or all the templates. White flower. White skull. I banned somebody? I didn't even see what they said. Alright. Cool. Why did he get banned? What did he do? Ah, yeah. You can stay banned, buddy. Ban evaded. Crazy though. That's a sheep, by the way. That's definitely a sheep. Alright, Carson, that's a sheep right then. Right? Got flower, that. Need a guardian. Very smiley one, but yes. It's really the best guardian I have. Hmm. Now, why does this kind of look like a guardian? Hold on. Maybe if I change the background to a black instead, it might look a little bit better. Let me see. Maybe a blue too. I'll check that out too afterwards. So we need an orange. It's 2 cyan's. I don't have cyan. Of course I don't. I'm gonna have blue. I got some cornflowers here, so we're chilling. So I need flour, thing, and skull. Orange flour, cyan thing, cyan skull. It kind of does. Like a guardian if it was realistic. I kind of see what they're going with here. It's kind of weird. Love it. Cool. I'm looking at remixing it a little bit, but nothing's really. Nothing really standing out that I could do to it to make it look a little bit better. Yeah, it's pretty much the best it'll get. It's still really cool. It's interesting. We got Guardian. I need a spider. This one could look cool. This one's done right. This could look really cool. So I got two. Make both of them, and you tell me which one you like better. Actually, I got three. Red banner, red banner, red banner. So I got three red banners. I might as well just get four so I can copy the best one. One at a time, though. Okay, this one's all black. That one's all black. That one's all black. Wait, that one has one gray. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Five. So that's what? 17, one black, or one gray. I'm just gonna grab all of the pallets, that way I have them. Is there only 8 patterns? I have them all if I have them. Red banner. Black line down the middle. Flower. Top small. Small bottom. And a border. It's 1, 2. It's just this one. Middle. Upwards. Flower. Top left. Third one. I have 2 snouts. I have 3 snouts. Why do I have 3 snouts? Just down the middle. Flower again. Top small. And finish with the black border. So which one do we like out of these? I think the middle one's honestly the best. That one's like. I might just use both of these to be honest. This one I'll put away, so I don't like it too much. Spider's good. Need a squid now. This should be interesting. I don't want to try to make this one. I hate that we're limited to seven patterns. Why is that the limit? What are you filling here? So white, black, black, sign, sign, sign. I think I have to cut one thing off of this to make it survive. I think that'll do it if I have to. So let's try this. So we got the cyan banner. Get a white strip in the center. This up and down. That in the center. Cyan creeper. That from the top. And then yet you can't do anything else. They have a little of the. They have one of these here in between. I just took that off, so it doesn't really not much of a difference. So that's the squid. I like that. That one's a command only banner if you have the little extra hump right in the middle there. But I think without it, it still looks like a squid. Squid's done. Airbase already has some there. For general mob farm, what do we want to do? Is there a good zombie one? Um, skeleton. I might just put a creeper and copy a spider. Because I don't know what else I would put there, because like the ones that are here are like skeleton zombies. And yeah, they're really not great. Really not too great, if anything. I just put a sort of copy. I might take one of those extra spider ones. Go make a copy of the creeper that we already have. This one back along over here. This is a Lima banner. Pretty simple. Could have just remade that one, honestly. It's not that like it's too complicated, but it's a simple one, but it's nice. That'll be General Mob. And he's got one more to do, and that's just the Amethyst. That one will be definitely interesting. I don't know how that's going to work. Those patterns should be weird to see. Let's see what we got here. This one. Got two options here, but I don't want to remix it. I might do this. So we got black banners. I got 2 more of those. Black, magenta, purple, purple. Yep. Black diamond, magenta diamond. That seems kind of redundant to do that. Yeah, that seems that's not that. Yeah, that's wasteful. So just magenta diamond. Purple glow. Purple border. Spike these. Definitely works for me. Alright, let's go positions. This patterns back. We know where we all are, and we can start making them. Like I said, amethyst would be a different spot. We already have Blaze. Blaze is there. Air Force is there. Like I said, amethyst would go there. These will be interesting. Guardian, we're gonna replace this. Replace Guardian here. Guardian will replace that bolt. There's 2 over here, so we got Squid, General Mob. So General Mob will go past Squid. Which means General Mob Farm has to be more left. So General Mob will go there, and Squid will go there. Spider, where are you? Wait, no, this is Spider. This far one's Spider. General Mob's by the Blaze. That's Squid, and this is Spider. Yep, thought so. That's good. That's a pillager outpost. I guess we could do a pillager outpost farm or something stupid, I don't know. This one will be not that. AutoCraft. That's Geo, we decided that. Flower and sheep and general mob. General mob is past blaze. It's over this bolt too, right? I don't think we're gonna do a lazy raid bolt anymore. There's no point really. We haven't finished it. Anything, I'll put it here. I can actually put these two on the first floor for that. This one's right over top of this, right? Or is it over blaze? I think it's right over top of this. Ooh, it's further down. I think I checked that. $107. $105. But then lazy raid would have to go around that, which is fine. Yes, because that's much further. But then deep slate's there, so then that has to go on the left of deep slate. There's no way around that. Sheep and flower makes the most sense to go on the first floor because we have space right here. Yeah, it's gotta go on the first floor. Flower will be on the left. Sheep will be on the right. Flowers there. Sheep's a lot further down. Yeah, that's not going to be possible. So, yeah, flower. Flower will go there, and then sheep will go to the right more because that's further. That's all of them. And tomorrow I might stream. Yes. We'll see. Shall see. So I got a bunch of them to do, so I might as well start cranking some of them out. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for today. Got them all planned out, which is good. We have all the color things we need to do for when we need to get and stuff like that. So that's very good. Oh, I didn't get anything for the amethyst. This is missing a light source. I think we'll just do sea lanterns, or we'll like just do end rods again. Soul lanterns might go well with this. Blue and purple is always a good match. That's all of them. We're good to go there. Work on getting some things tomorrow. Maybe stream, maybe not. I don't know. I'll definitely be working on them tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream it, like I said, but yeah, appreciate all you guys hanging out. Those that were here, lurking, all those things. Appreciate you guys chilling with me, working on some, not so much interesting things. We got the banners all done too. So people like to see those because they're pretty interesting with what I want to do for them and things like that. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate night, day, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all later.